Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my time at Sandrock. Wow, this was... I don't remember what we were doing. That. Right. We rescued Matilda. Fought the kangaroo. And that's basically all we have. Ah, right. I upgraded my house, made it look bigger. We've got a few projects going on. Katori has that one task. Alright, I was in the process of making those as well. Alright. Need to drop that off as well. And I need rubber shells. Even more. Turn in this.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I have projects. And I've got all these tasks. And Venti has a new job.
Hey, do you want to go dig for scrap in the scrapyard again sometime soon?
Sure.
Same time, same place. I'll be waiting for you.
Need rubber. If I have to buy rubber scrap if possible, I will. I do need to buy some water. And do all the other jobs. Those two Yakima stations. Alright, let's go find some more rubber. Then I also need to check on the leaderboard. Music was a little quiet. It's plastic. Lapis lazuli. Alright, no sign of any rubber. Alright, we're gonna see if we can buy some more rubber. Probably easier. Going up. It's Trudy. How are we looking? Yep, I'm still a monster. These are easy enough to make. I just need to get the materials. I'm not sure if it is purchasable, but got a chance. Dang it. Alrighty, let's get this rubber scrap. I don't think there's any rubber in this, but keep it when they peeled. Or anything else that might be rubber. We need rubber. Lots of it. Jumping, dodging, jumping. There we go. And that's all that. Okay. That'll be done quickly. We can wait. And we wait. That needs the rubber shell. It should be nearly done. Okay. That's good. Take a look at this. Okay. Where are we? Do. Bum. From the city hall. Wait, was there a far side? Tomorrow.
Logan, what are you thinking? I just can't believe you did that. Ah! Oh, I didn't see any there. I must have been so worked up. Didn't notice nothing. What are you doing here?
I'm worried.
I ain't doing nothing. Just came out to look at the stars is all.
I heard you say Logan.
Yeah, I can't believe he'd betray us like that. I hate him. I mean, I don't know, I ain't like hating him really. I guess I'm just so dang mad. I just can't make no heads or tails of it. Why'd he take Matilda? What the heck do you want? Why can't you just talk about it? Where's he now, huh? I want to just go and ask him. I'm just feeling stuck is all.
You'll want to
I ain't
support him.
giving up yet. Or else I wouldn't be this angry, you know? When I was little, I remember I tried to climb this tree. He was just standing there laughing at me. But then he told me to slow down and I wouldn't get hurt. And then, when I was 6, I got attacked by a monster, and he saved me. We grew up together for 10 years. I looked up to him, you know? Like, how can I describe how I'm feeling now? It's like my heart is hurting or something. Like, I got it. Like, you and Meanne, right? You've known each other real long. What if Burgess came along one day and he's saying, Meanne's been cutting down all the trees and he sent her to tree jail. Whole town's now hating her. Would you still trust her?
I'd make a judgment based on facts.
Like, it looks like it's one way, but it's different. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. He really did something unspeakable, but I wish everyone would just calm down and talk. Not like anyone will ever listen to me. Hey, why is it when you say something, do something, everyone's always listening to you? Why is it so easy to trust you?
Because I worked hard.
That's true. You're working every day. You're working when I get up, when I doze off, when I'm herding cattle, catching birds. Even when I'm eating, you're still working. You've done so much good for so many folks around here. If they ain't listening to you, they ain't listening to no one. Alright, I gotta prove myself to everyone. Then they'll finally listen to what I have to say for once.
And what do you plan on doing?
Let me see. I don't know, what did we do before? I mean, going to his house was my idea anyway. I really don't know what to do. Think, Elsie, think. Well, I ain't giving up on him. He ain't innocent, but there must be some reason. But I don't know. All I know is I still gotta do some growing on my own. I don't know what to do next. I think I've been thinking too much today. My brain's all used up.
Why don't you try and help people
in
around you?
town, I don't reckon they want my help no more. When I go near them, they think I'm gonna do a prank or something. They just want to get rid of me. I reckon I'll start with helping Ma and Pa. Alright, I got it. I'ma learn from you. I'm gonna be someone people can rely on. I'ma get serious. Start small, you know? I reckon getting the old man, I mean Pa, to respect me is my first step, huh? Alright, I'm feeling better now. Thanks. Let's head back now, yeah? Look!
Pretty.
A shooting star! Did you see it? Quick, quick! Make a wish. Shooting stars are so beautiful. Did you make a wish? What'd you wish for?
Doesn't work if you say
Alright. keep it a secret then. I want to tell you mine, though. I wish that we could be friends forever. Thanks for staying with me. I know I can go on a bit. All right, I gotta get. See you later.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta go. Go over here. And some more of those deadwoods to cut down. Then jump. Down we go. There it is. Now we head back. Go to Venti. Get our rubber shells. Go to the scrapyard. Judge.
Nice to see you again. Come on, let's go dig for some scrap together. We found a lot of new scrap from the ruins today, so we should be able to recycle a lot of good things. Wait, did you hear something?
Who's there?
Uh-oh, we need to hide, quick!
Who's there? Somebody stealing from me?
Oh no, what do we do?
Both in the name of the mechanical claw, both of yous. What the? Venti? And you too? What in the heck is going on here? You two been sneaking in here?
Boss, I'm sorry. It was my idea. My friend had nothing to do with it.
Venti, I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. Am I not paying you enough? I trust you with the keys, and this is what you go and do? Then you go in and bring in an honest builder into your little scam? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you packing.
I...
I thought Venti told you we were
So
here.
you're saying you lied to Builder and took everything for yourself? Venti, this is freaking mutiny over here. Look, I don't want none of this to reflect badly on Eufaula Salvage Co., alright? So, let's keep all this in the family, yeah? You keep whatever Venti gave you. I ain't gonna press charges or nothing. Venti, you take some time off. You're benched. Clear your head. I'll do the same. We'll talk about this in a couple days.
Okay.
Sorry you had to see that. I'm gonna try and get some shut-eye. You ought to do the same.
Alrighty. Make 2 more of those. Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna start work on those. Which will be a while.
Hey, yo. You talked to Venti lately? Maybe I went too far. I don't know. I thought I kept my head screwed on better than usual. I asked all the boys, and Peck said Venti's taking personal time. Digging up scrap in places we ain't gotta go, all so she can give it to you. She ain't never had a lot of friends, so, like, I think she's worried. Maybe, I don't know, like somehow she screwed everything up with everybody. Me, you, all the boys. I was gonna talk to her myself, but then Crystal said, you better do it. I might fly off the handle again. But, you guys are pals too, right? Think you can find out what's going on in her head? Maybe cheer her up a little?
Sure.
Hey, thanks. Really appreciate it. Venti's an all-star over at Salvage Co. So, yeah, it'd be silly to let something like this come between us. Tell her how we feel, too, if you get the chance, yeah? She's mostly been sitting out front of the scrapyard moping, talking to herself about... something. You can't miss her. Good luck.
Manage to apply. Yep. And red. Alright. should get started on all those other items. So I need to make... Need a lot of hardwood. Bronze blade. What do I need? Two copper. Thingies. And tempered glass. A lot of those. Done. Alright. Go turn these in. Hand over the thingy.
Howdy.
Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine.
Thank you.
But you don't see it.
Thank you.
Did you hear
Uh-huh.
We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cause.
Hopped up on the word of the line.
Guess I never thought of it like that.
Alright, now we turn in those. And then there's also the fire side that I need to also deal with. I also need a lot of copper. Not copper, iron. So I'll have to do some mining as well. Off we go. If I find dead wood, I'll harvest that. I'll drop the things. down. There we go. Up, jump. Okay, that's one. Yep, little graphical bug. A small graphics glitch. Ooh. That looks cool. And it has a lifesteal. Makes it better. Wake up from your midday nap. Nice. I see a tree. Okay, so that's the one we got. We'll take that one. Gives us small commissions. We're not gonna have time to go graphite mining on this particular day. need a lot of wood. That works. Chop, 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 chop. And we learned about cat's whiskers. Alright, the last tree. And then we go to the fireside. Make as much of this stuff as we can. And then sleep. Into the abandoned ruin, grab as much graphite as we can carry, and make our way back out. Alright. We will get there. Posture check. Thank you, Millie. Alright, so each one takes 8 hardwood planks, copper bars. Our rooftop display is costly, but only in the iron pipes. There we are.
So much different.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming today. Following that whole kidnapping debacle, Logan's continued evasion of our forces, and I'm sure a lot of you have questions for us. Here to put all your fears to rest is none other than our trusty head of the Civil Corps, Sheriff Justice. Justice, please tell our good people how you plan to work with this specialist to catch Logan, Haru, and that young bandit boy before he gets himself into any worse trouble.
Well, Mayor, rather than answering directly, we are ready to deliver a profile.
What?
A profile on the newest member of the Logan gang. We believe our suspect is a Caucasian male, somewhere between the age of 10 and 18. Our current theory is that Logan's forcing him to serve through some nefarious method. Or someone took his toys away at some point in his early years. Now he seeks retribution, trying to steal back the childhood that was stolen from him. Due to the fact that we've never noticed him up until this point, we believe he's someone who joined recently. We will not rest until we apprehend this criminal, as well as every other member of the Logan gang. One more thing. Here's a photo of the specialist who should be arriving soon. If you see him wandering around town, just send him over to City Hall or the Civil Court. He's the best our very limited funds could buy. Thank you, and good evening.
Guess I never thought of it like that.
Hi. Relationships are... Goodbye.
That's it? Justice, I said I wanted good news. What was that?
Look, Mayor, I told you I didn't want to do this press conference thing. Truth is, we got hoodwinked by those guys in the middle schooler. And we have no idea where they went. You prefer me telling everyone that?
I wasn't asking you to bend the truth. I just thought you were going to come up with something more substantial.
I'm not a mind reader, Mayor. You said you wanted good news, and I said I'd come up with something. That was the something.
I thought you did good.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
We'll get a meh.
Indeed.
Don't worry.
We're glad to have you offering assistance as well.
If I'm being honest, there's pretty much nobody I'd rather be in the foxhole with than you.
Yeah, you're top 5 good fighters that I know. At least.
You got a list?
Hello! Howdy. Catch you later.
Okay. Is there something else over here?
I hope our specialist gets here soon.
I don't know how I feel about this specialist.
Burgess, my child, please, tell me what ails you. Allow me to put your worries to rest.
I really don't think we need a bounty hunter. There must be another way. I mean, Logan breaks a lot of rules, and there needs to be punishment for sure. But he's still one of the flock. Right, Pastor? Right? I just remember reading that it's conflicts between people like this that led to the day of calamity. If we escalate, what would Logan do? I just don't want to see anyone getting hurt. Maybe we can still reason with him?
We all need to do our part to protect Sandrock.
Yes, you're right. In the end, it is the people that live here that'll ultimately protect Sandrock. But a helping hand is needed now and then.
Stretch.
I hope you both see.
Thank you, Millie. Oh, shoulders.
That I can get behind. I just wish there's a better solution to the Logan problem.
You and me both, Burgess. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must check on the minister. She has decided to spend some time out of the spotlight following the recent mishap.
I'll prepare her some extra mush.
That's very kind, but won't be necessary.
Howdy. Take her
Yay.
easy.
Alright. Let's now head back. Get to work on those hardwood boards, hardwood planks. Cast iron pipe. Can get work on 4 of those right now. Alright. Let's just grab as much as many hardwood planks as we can. Which means we need to cut up as much deadwood as we can find. Ah, nice. Not enough. That should push me closer to where we need anyway. Now we go talk to Venti.
Oh, pile of rubber scrap! How could I let down Boss Rocky like this? He must be so disappointed in me. It's all my fault. The situation became so awkward, and now my friend probably hates me too. Oh, it's you. What brings you here? I'm sorry for dragging you into trouble last time. I should have told Boss Rocky earlier. Because of me, he almost thought you were stealing too. I just wanted to get closer to you. Thought that Boss Rocky wouldn't notice. Bringing you to dig up scrap, it's like what Grande and I used to do. Sneaking into Baja's many junkyards to find food. I'm sorry.
I think your heart was in the right
Well,
place.
thank you for saying that. You're really kind. I think I was just feeling down. Everything was so embarrassing. I feel like I'll remember that moment of getting caught every night before I go to sleep for decades. Thank you so much for coming to comfort me. It's okay, though. I'm still optimistic Venti. I've written a report reflecting on my mistakes, and Boss Rocky is willing to accept my apology. Starting tomorrow, I can go back to work again. Oh dear, look at me crying over spilled mysterious liquid like a child. Anyway, thank you so much for being there for me. Let's get back to work now. Bye!
Alright. One moment. Do that. Alrighty. Let's keep going. got nothing else I can do. Alright, sleep it off. I do need to get water. I should upgrade to a double bed soon. Just for... Oh, I can now install those things. Finally.
Howdy.
Out of there, partner. You the builder around these parts? The name's Bronco. Bronco the Kid. I'm here by request of your mayor to track down those handsome devils that are giving y'all such a headache. I'm gonna need your help to do it.
Happy to help.
Glad to hear you're on the side of law and order, partner.
That is clearly a fake mustache.
In any case, what I'm gonna need from you is a super shock shield. Or S for short. Which also means shield in the Giggler language. At least I think of it as meaning that. It's got like... there's a lot of layers to it. What for? To aid me in the capture of these handsome devils, of course. Did you even need to ask? Anyway, I've already gone to the trouble of having that uppity science feller design something for you to work with. So, here you go. The sooner you get it done, the sooner I can go after those dashies. Curse them and their ravishing good looks. So long, workshop owning builder type person.
This diagram is so much work for a normal looking object. Did she really draw this? And okay, first off, work on these. Make both of those. Gonna dump this. Game center should look nicer now. And now we install Punchatron. Play again. And can do this. Just need to time it. Just about perfect. Adventure machine. Looking good. Oh, wow. Yeah, it hasn't been opened yet. Alright. And we'll wait for the ad to finish before we continue on. Yeah,
a diagram for a super shock shield? I don't know such thing. Give me that. This diagram looks like it was drawn by a child. I know I say that about everyone's diagrams other than my own, but this time there's no mistake in it. This was drawn by a literal child. Yes, it would be suboptimal to have my name attached to such a travesty of a diagram. Please see to it that you clear up this nonsense.
I'm on.
Good luck.
And we go over here.
Oh my gosh! Are you Ernest? The Ernest? The famous writer?
Oh, hey there. I don't know about famous, but yes, I am he.
Wow! Holy smokes! My heart feels like it's about to jump out of my chest.
Oh, well, if you're not feeling well, perhaps I can meet you later? I can always make time for a fan.
it's just my nerves. I just can't believe it's really you. Oh my gosh, in Book 8, Detective Ned versus the Crab King, when I found out it was the butler all along, like, how did you even think of that?
Ah, you like that, huh? Well, it's all about subverting expectations.
Okay, that is clearly a kid.
That's just brilliant. I have my copy right here. Could you sign it for me?
Sure thing. Who should I make it out to?
Oh, wow. Well, my friend Andy is an even bigger fan than I am, so make it out to him, please.
That's really considerate of you. He's very lucky to have a friend like you. I do have to be going, but thank you so much for supporting my work. Here you are, and so long.
Yes, sir. Whoa!
What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on
What's
people?
your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people?
Who's this Andy?
Huh? Andy is a friend, yes, and a very cool one at that. And nope, before you ask, he is not a member of that Hungish Highwayman's group. There are lots of Andys out there, and at least some of them ain't bandits. Highly presumptuous, Builder. Highly presumptuous. It's one thing giving me trouble, but when you go after my friend, well, that really gets my blood boiling. Just get— What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why are you always sneaking up on people? Hey, they ain't kid books. It says right here on the back cover, for all ages. Duh. Maybe you'd know that if you weren't such a flippin' stalker. What's the matter with you? Build my super shield. Ugh. What's your major malfunction, Builder? Why none of your beeswax, Dreebazoid? Sheesh, you and your dang questions. Can't you just do your job and make me my super shield? I just can't deal with you, I'm sorry. Just come find me when you got my shield. What's your major malfunction, Builder?
I'll be going.
Come back when you got my super shield. Hey there, partner. Big fan.
Ah, you must be the specialist. You're familiar with my work?
Darn tootin'. Us in the fighting community, well, we think you fight real good.
Thanks. It is also my opinion that I fight real good. Say, is somebody looking for a combat tutorial? I think somebody's looking for a combat tutorial.
No, I'm good on that.
I see.
But say, me and the crew was just wondering, you got any of them, what do you call them, weaknesses?
Come again?
Oh, you know. Kinda like pan bats are weak against noise, snail lobs are weak against salt, that sort of deal.
Ah, no.
Course not! Just pulling your leg there, partner.
Okay. Are we done here?
Sure. Don't let me take up no more of your time. I'm sure you got lots of folk you want to punch into space and whatnot.
It's called the Space Punch?
Right, Space Punch. Watch out for that one. Huh? What are you doing here, Builder? Where's my shield? That's
Thanks,
right,
weaknesses.
Builder. Listen, I'll let you in on a little trade secret. Always have a plan to beat up everyone you meet. Understand me? We all heard the stories. The Space Punch stories. You want to get Space Punched? Not me. Who says Penn is always gonna be on your side? Maybe one day you decide you ain't too keen on them church folk and they don't take it so neighborly, huh? Not saying that's me or nothing. Well, bye.
Again with the bandana in the photo?
Sorry, sir. I'm just not good at drawing the lower halves of people's faces. That and hands.
Man.
I only had the confidence to draw Andy because we just saw him. People seem to really care that these posters look good. Remember when you drew those wanted posters for the other city-states in a hurry?
Yeah, well, I mean, I also think we can agree people got a little carried away with the critiquing of my work.
Personally, I thought they were fine.
Yeah, they were fine. Oh, hey, what do you think of the new posters? Do you, think you could recognize one of these son of a guns from, like, Bridge of their Nose Up?
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah, right? I mean, they're always wearing the bandanas anyway, especially when they're perpetrating criminal activities and the whatnot. So, maybe it's better to do it this way anyway. And the top parts of everyone's heads, well, they always look pro when you do it, pal.
Thanks, guys.
Take her easy. Watch out for bandits who may or may not be wearing bandanas. And in case they're not, just be ready to use your imagination, I guess.
That's not the specialist I told you to hire, Trudy.
Well, I talked to your guy and he was too expensive. In fact, when I made him an offer, he laughed on the telegram. He wrote, "Ah ha 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 ha." With that kind of offer, I doubt you could even get Bronco the Kid. Ah ha ha ha, and so on and so forth. So I got in touch with Bronco the Kid.
Doesn't sound like the loftiest of recommendations. And isn't he a bit short for a bounty hunter?
Whoa, hold up there, Minister. No matter your size, just so long as you know how to rumble.
Well, my mistake. I take that back.
Well, we don't need him to fight, Logan. Just track him down. Right, Sheriff?
Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm just saying, let's give the guy a chance.
There's another one here.
Hey there, pretty lady. I got you this here little dolly.
Stranger danger! I'm gonna scream!
Huh? Sorry, don't do that. I'll leave you alone. Look, see, I'm leaving.
Aunt Heidi says never trust anyone with a mustache who hasn't been specifically cleared by Aunt Heidi. Have a nice day.
Hey, that was fun. That was good. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that for a little bit.
He asked you to build a... listen, Builder. I can't be bothered with every little issue that comes up in your workshop. Yeah, I know. Commission board, protocols, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, who cares? That nut job works for the city. The city, for all intents and purposes, owns us too. So quit bothering me with this nonsense and just get back to work. Ugh, my head. Last time I mixed yakmel milk and catnip.
Huh. You think the bounty hunter, specialist is acting weird? Wow. Another mystery. Cool. What have you learned so far? Aha. That is suspicious. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Let's split up for now. I'll come find you later. Stay in touch.
One more thing. So there. Over here. I just need some more hardwood planks. I think I can pick them up over at... by the stairs. And I'll do the date with a mirror tomorrow. Okay, you do not sell what I need. You have failed me, Avia. Like always. Hydrate. I can do that.
Hey there, Bronco. Justice is my name, and justice is my game. This here's my buddy, Unsure, the deputy in training.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
We just wanted to come find you and let you know, just 'cause we're working in different branches, don't mean we can't work together. Really, you need anything, and I mean anything, just catch up with one of us, and we'll do our best to help you out.
That sounds swell, fellas. Thank y'all kindly.
You got anything for us at the present?
It's all just the beginning stuff right now. I bet y'all got plenty other to do rather than my, stuff. Paperwork, am I right, fellas?
Actually, we got a jump start on our paperwork a couple days ago. Cleared out our schedule so we can aid you in tracking down that darn scoundrel Logan and his gang. We're with you all the way, Bronco.
Oh, yeah, that feller. Well, truth of it is, I'm a hard-boiled lone wolf detective on the edge. I'm a loose cannon. I play by my own rules, see? I can't let two kids like yourself get mixed up with a renegade custard like me.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, if you change your mind, we're mostly free these days.
Glad y'all understand. Listen, It's just better this way. Don't worry, we can all celebrate together once we catch those hunkish highwaymen. So long!
Dang it. It's always like this. Specialists, flying pigs, ACI, I think they're so hot just because they get a fatter paycheck.
Hunkish highwaymen?
Oh, hey. How you holding up? Building anything cool?
Doesn't he seem weird to you?
Folks in the biz who don't join the Corps are all like that. They think they're better than us grunts.
I think he's awesome.
Come on, man. Well, I wouldn't worry too much, Builder. He might be a loose cannon that plays by his own rules, but supposedly he gets results. But he did seem a bit off. Well, take her easy.
See ya.
Alright, we're gonna go get some more hardwood. Chop, 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 chop. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, that should be enough. You can do that. Well, let's cooking.
Yo! Hey, can you do me a solid and take this plate upstairs to the new guy's room? Grace is sick today, and I've got my hands full.
Sure.
Great. Thanks a bunch. It's so weird. He ordered a whole mess of...
Why are you jibber-jabbering, barkeep? We're hungry, and we demand spaghetti of the spiciest variety.
Right away, folks. That's all right. I shouldn't tell you anyway. Don't want up the stairs, first room.
And up we go. And we got a knock on the door. Let's go inside. That's a lot of candy. Meadow crossings. Got marbles and jacks. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go find Bronco.
How's the Super Shock Shield going there, partner? Time's a-wasting.
Why'd you lie about the diagram?
Lie? You're calling me a liar, you old coot? What evidence you got, huh?
Director Chi said it himself.
All right, fine. I drew it myself. Yeah, that's right. I just didn't want to get bogged down by so many details. I ain't got all day to talk about builder stuff, you understand? So congratulations for being able to see through my sinister plot to get things done a little faster. Now please, pretty please, with sugar on top, build my super shield.
What's this, the toys in your room?
Excuse me? You entered my room? That's rude and completely uncalled for. Also, first of all, those are action figures, okay? Second of all, they're gonna be worth a lot of money one day. Frankly, if some part of your portfolio isn't made up in some part of action figure investments, you're making a big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta diversify, builder.
You ordered candy as a meal.
Huh? So what if I did, partner? Anyone who tells you candy is a sometimes food, well, they're full of malarkey in my book.
Seems something a child would do.
Well, why do you think they call me Bronco the Kid, huh? Because of my child-at-heart mannerisms and generally youthful disposition. Yeah, maybe try thinking before you open your yap again next time, partner. And by the by, it's a term of endearment.
Blonde hair on your jacket?
Yeah? So what?
It's yours, isn't it?
Huh? How did you... Well, yeah, part of my beard grows in a different color. My mom said it makes me look like a pirate. Good for undercover missions. Why are you so obsessed with my beard, huh? You're kinda looking like a creep right now, builder.
The skin cream?
So what?
Where'd you get it?
I don't know. How about the store? Get a load of this builder. Never heard of the store. I don't know how you dress yourself. Huh? Yeah, it is a very specific brand not available most places. Okay, when you put it that way, it certainly seems a bit suspicious. But what if I told you, actually, it's not?
Removes the wig.
Better get a move on. Time's wasting. Hey, quit it! The heck's your problem, hair grabber? Ah, the heck with this. Looks like cat's out of the bag. Citizens of Sandrock, you thought that Bronco the Kid, the bounty hunter from Atara, was among you, protecting you, preparing to take action against Logan and his gang. But in fact, all along... Ta-da! It was I, Andy! The bandit from that poster there? Come on, y'all, I'm in the game!
You're one of Logan's.
What?
Get him!
Eat marbles, marble eaters!
We are not marble.
Cap, hold on!
Remember this is the day you almost fought
Nice snag. A nice flanking maneuver, Deputy Captain. Just as planned.
Just yeet the cat.
That was impressive.
Well then, Andy, got anything to say for yourself?
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling adults and this builder too.
Shucks. Well, Mayor, what are we gonna do with him? I mean, we can't throw a kid in the clink.
Yeah, he'd slip right out through the bars.
What? Nah, for moral reasons, man. We gotta deprogram this kid. He's been bandit washed.
Release me, copper! You'll live to regret this. I'll steal everything in this cursed town.
That does sound like bandit talk.
I feel for this boy. He's not much older than Jasmine.
Perhaps I may be of assistance. What this boy needs is discipline.
No.
A regimented schedule of rudimentary reading, writing, and arithmetic.
No!
Compounded with a soothing slosh of hard labor to wash it all down.
No!
In time, he will come to see the light, and then he will thank us. If need be, one day he will aid us in tracking down Logan, so he, too, can see the light.
I'll never rat out my friends. You'll have to...
Fine. Miguel, will your people watch over and care for this boy?
With light as our witness.
Then I hereby sentence Andy the Bandit Child to community service with the church and indefinite mandatory attendance in Sunday school until his behavior normalizes.
No!
Don't worry, Sunday school is fun.
Oh yeah? Next time, the builder won't be there to save y'all.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Is Matilda feeling better?
Okay. Well, I reckon Logan will come for this kid, if I read him right.
That's a superb deduction, sir.
I know, right? We better be on our guard. He might come at any time.
Got it.
I hope this opens the road to diplomacy with Logan. I
Let's
hope
get one
this
thing
opens
straight.
the road
I
to
ain't eating any
diplomacy with
veggies.
Logan.
Hello? Goodbye. I've
Is
never met.
Matilda feeling better?
There you are. Listen, I've discovered some clues that have led me to believe that our specialist is not who he says he is. Where is that guy, by the way? Huh? What? And he was working for Logan? Huh.
Yep.
Wow. Seriously, good job. You figured out everything. Without me. That's okay. So he wanted a shield built for himself? Or for Logan and the gang? Well, I guess that's not the most alarming thing in the world. What's the worst thing they can do with a shield?
Shields can hurt.
Let's work together next time. See ya!
Alright. Yeah, we'll get graphite. Just gotta go to a fast travel spot. On the front of town.
Ellen,
You will
take
learn
her
the
easy.
value of a
Hate it.
hard day's work.
See ya. Trust us, Andy. We're going to help you.
Travel.
I outsmarted you lot once.
And yeah, here. Just need a crap load of graphite. Bunk. 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 I did not know that existed. There are secrets. Keep digging my way through. Got it. Lapis lazuli. Grab the pyrite. Food. Need more graphite. Dinky dig. Diggy diggy hole. Alright, out we go. Now we make as many steel bars as we need. And I also need to buy a crap load of water. Shouldn't take us too long to get back to the house. To do those, I need to get into the lower floors. That should be more than enough. Okay, we've got all the exhibition stands. Can deploy those at any time.
Hey there, partner.
Hello there.
Hate to bother you, but we're here by mayoral request. Just doing a little check-a-rooney. Nothing serious. No doubt you recall Logan and his questionably motivated temporary relocation of our Minister Matilda. What you may or may not recall, Matilda does now seem convinced, contrary to popular opinion, Logan may in fact not be crazy. Or at the very least, she thinks it may be possible that someone in town is hiding water, like he asserted. Now, due to our water shortage, this topic comes up every now and then, but I don't know.
Tough one. Hmm. Hmm. That one is a posture check. I feel like somebody is.
Really? Well, I guess you'll be glad to know that the Civil Corps has been asked to open a case, hence us being here. If there's someone hiding water, which, as I have established previously, is not likely to be the case, the chances of you being the person in question are basically zero. See, I'm guessing Logan's motive with this is to sow discord, or maybe make people angry at the church. I don't know. Oh, I guess, now that I think of it, I do have a couple questions I do need to ask. Like I said, just a formality. First question. About how many units of water do you usually go through in a given month?
100 or so.
That sounds about right. Pretty average for a builder. Builders, blacksmiths, y'all are expected to go through a fair share as part of the trade. This one's less of a quiz, more of a survey. How well informed do you feel when it comes to the water situation in Sandrock?
I know there's not enough to go around.
The oasis is looking worse by the day. We import water on the train, but we're really just putting a bandage on the problem. Let's, try to go out on a high note with this last question. Oh, nope. Still kind of a bummer. Do you or anyone you know suspect someone of hiding water in Sandrock?
I have never seen anything suspicious.
All right. Well, that about do it on my end. Thanks for your patience. Let me know if you ever come up with any leads of your own.
Yeah, let's...
Perhaps...
It's time for a date. But first, check my mail. Letter from Ma. Alright, last two. There's a few things going on over there as well. To the museum first.
fortunate than you.
Ding, 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 ding.
That Blue Moon place looks pretty good. Let's grab something from there.
I need a tumbleweed right now. I'm so hungry.
I almost beat my high score. Can't game on an empty stomach, though.
Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Did you see that? Paying customers walked right out the door looking for grub. It's not enough that I gotta pull the customers in. I gotta keep them here somehow. That's why I came up with a terrific idea to turn this challenge into an opportunity. If people don't have to leave to get a snack, they'll keep dropping tokens into my machines. And if the snacks are also bought with tokens, that's a double win, am I right? So here's what I'm thinking. I need a storage rack. Then I can offer something for people to snack on to keep them from wandering off. Think you can make me one?
Of course.
Great! I think you make it on your work table. But, when you're done, can you please install it for me as well? Thanks!
Alright. We'll do this first. Maybe I need both. Let's build this. Let's get the second floor availability. We're just gonna do date stuff.
This is quite difficult, isn't
Yeah, that didn't go well. Let's go to our bench. And we'll go to all those locations.
Yeah?
And what's this robot table all about?
Huh?
Might be a toy.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Huh?
What's going on? Fools. Mahjong. Alright. Game table.
I always enjoy reflecting.
Best to give her. Gold.
Thanks.
Compliment her.
Well, I do find it fast. When I was young, I really liked to paint, but since we were that taught me something.
What else is there to do? I'll have to end it here.
Today was
Okay. Let's go deal with all of these.
Sheriff! When Andy was disguised, the cookie jar from our house disappeared. There were a lot of cookies inside. Is there any chance that you and the Civil Corps will be able to recover our lost valuables?
Listen, Jasmine. In 80% of all cookie thefts, the confectionaries are consumed within the first 12 hours. That number rises to 99% after 24. And based on the criminal profile...
Guy ate your cookies.
What? Oh, that dirty, rotten, no-good thief! I hate bandits.
Could you two learn a little bedside manner? She's just a girl. Jeez.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
How could he? How could he steal those cookies? So rude.
If you don't tell us where Logan is, I'm gonna be really angry.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Man, before Forehead over there was the good cop and Dreadlocks was the bad cop, now you're the good cop? At least get your interrogation techniques straight. Sheesh. Bunch of...
Dang it, this is going nowhere. Look, kid, just tell us where Logan is. Lives are at stake here.
You better do what he says. He's crazy.
Ah, good grief.
Now you're both good cops.
Thanks, Andy. Nobody's ever said that about us before.
Whose side are you on, man? Oh, hey. Sorry you had to see all that.
Can I go now?
Yeah, this is going nowhere. Unless you want to try asking a few questions.
Alright, let me talk to him.
Sure, take a swing.
Please, Andy, you need to
Oh
help
yeah?
us.
Why come?
Sandrock is full of good people.
Yeah, y'all are alright. I mean, Haru was always saying he was hoping to make peace with y'all one of these days. Alright, so what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
You get to not go to jail.
Yeah, right. Y'all already said you weren't gonna throw me in a slammer. You're bluffing. I wanna lawyer. Or failing that, a big old bowl of candy. Oh yeah? Why come? Yeah, y'all are alright. So what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
The feeling of doing the right thing.
Oh, phew! Y'all let me go in there for a sec, Builder. Pass. Oh yeah? Why come? Yeah, y'all alright. So what if I do help y'all? What's in it for me, huh?
All the candy you can eat.
All the candy I can eat, eh? Alright, fine. I'll tell you what I know. I'm getting bored of this anyway. Truth is, I don't know nothing. Yeah, that's right. Logan made sure I never knew nothing about what he was doing, where we were going. Nothing. Heck, I don't even know what he's got against y'all. But he took care of me and mine when I was lost out in this desert. That makes him alright in my book. He made sure if I ever ended up here, I wouldn't know anything that could put him and his outfit in danger. So there. Looks like he outsmarted you lot. I predicted how dumb I am. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already.
Why did you pretend to be the bounty hunter?
I heard Haru and Logan talk about how Penn's a tough opponent, and they were waving around a picture of some red-haired fella saying he was coming to town soon, so... I came up with a plan. Make a disguise, get a super shield, block Space Punch, obviously. So yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing. Couldn't help you even if I wanted to. So let me go already.
I don't buy it.
As someone who also knows nothing, I feel he's telling the truth.
It's still a bit fishy from where I'm standing.
Howdy, boys. Ah, you're here too. If I'd known, I'd have brought you something.
Thanks, Grace. Just put the food on the table if you would. Kinda busy.
Doing a little, interrogation here?
Yeah. How'd you guess? We really ought to get back to it, though. Can't tell if this kid is telling the truth or not. Hey, what are you?
No, Mommy! Ah! Get her away from me! I'll do anything you say. I told you everything already. I told you everything! Ah!
He's telling the truth.
All right, Andy. You're off the hook for now. You just stay out of trouble, all right? Everyone else, dismissed. I need to go for a walk or something.
Yay.
Grace, can I ask what you said to the kid?
Nothing much. Just a little something to strike fear into the heart of any grade school-aged troublemaker.
Right. And that's just another trick you picked up on the college debate team?
More of a babysitting tactic. Little boys can be monsters when their parents aren't around. Gotta know how to work them.
Alrighty. Yep, we go. If that's not it. Is it up above?
What's so good about Sunday school? I heard it was a rotten time where you just sit listening to boring church stories. Worse, the even boringer kid versions where there's no blood or guts.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But you can just think of other stuff while they're talking. The church people are funny. Burgess is cute. He's afraid of everything. Last week, the cat knocked over a bottle, and we spent the whole day checking the church for ghosts. Penn thinks he's the prettiest man in the world. We can just take him to a room with a mirror. He'll stay there all day, and then we can go play.
Cool. Hey, so, you always gonna be at Sunday school?
Yep.
Well, maybe I can stick around this town for a while.
Hey, tell Andy how fun Sunday school is gonna be.
I'm gonna have fun.
Yeah, see? You're gonna like everything about Sandrock better than being a bandit.
Well, I don't know about that. How am I supposed to live my life without doing crimes?
I think you'll find it surprisingly easy.
One last one.
Give it back now, you thieving pipsqueak!
Nuh-uh. No takesies backsies.
Takesies backsies is not legal terminology. You signed a contract.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What's a contract?
Oh, why you little...
Commissioner, what's all this commotion? Why are you harassing this innocent child here?
It's President, ma'am. And this innocent child is in fact a devious criminal. Have you forgotten? He bamboozled our whole town and made a tomfoolery of our rule of law. More importantly, he commissioned a very expensive shield from me that he has yet to pay for. You promised me vast riches, boy! I demand my vast riches!
You fell for it because you're dumb. I scammed you fair and square. Shield's mine now.
Such dishonesty! Oh, how I loathe such behavior! Indeed, there's nothing worse than one who tells lies.
Oh, stuff it, Commissioner. Yes, he was in the wrong, but he's just a kid. And he was all alone out in the desert. We need to give him a good Sandrock welcome. Let him have his toy.
Yeah, welcome me, sloppy mustache.
Grrr.
Just let him have the shield,
Easy
yeah.
for you to say, Builder. Unlike you, I take pride in my work. Allowing such larky caperings diminishes the prestige of my office. If you want to give out shields left and right over at, Dinkerton, or whatever you call yourself, that's all well and good. But here at the Producer, we believe in a little thing I like to call integrity. Now, give me the money, kid. Give me it now. Now!
Listen here, Commissioner. You leave this boy alone. Hear me? You send me the bill for his toy. You really ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Funnily enough, I'm not. I feel great. Ah, Bill, it's like music to my ears. Well, you yokels can redefine morality all you like, so long as I get that check in the mail. Just don't come crawling back to me when this boy reverts to a life of crime. Or worse, becomes a crusty juggler. Ta!
Thanks for helping me. Can I?
Sure, sugar. Everyone does. But Andy, you need to learn some responsibility, you hear? I think I got a few chores you can start handling for a little pocket money. That way you can start earning the things you want the right way. How does that sound?
Grandma, you're so nice to me. I'm gonna try real hard to do housework and pay you back and why are grandmas always so nice to me? My grandma, she...
What's wrong? You miss your grandma? That's all right, sugar. You let it out. Grandma's right here.
I'm tough. I'm not crying, promise.
Even the toughest people cry sometimes, Andy. Say, why don't you come over to our place right now? I'll make cookies for you and Jazz.
Whoa. You're the coolest person in this town by far.
Oh, I think you'll find plenty of us are pretty cool here.
Okay. Now we've done all that. Can finish up this. Make the rooftop display finally. Yay. And I haven't done a lot of it's a large exhibit. Another exit. Katori is down there. Where is she? She's inside the museum.
They're amazing! You're really efficient, you know that? Thanks for all your hard work, partner. Now it's my turn to get the tourists to come. Watch me.
Yay. We can do cheese now. And I want to check my ranking because I need to stay ahead of Yan as much as possible. Last stretch was 2 hours ago. We're good there, but let's go through these. Chromium steel bars. They're easy enough to do. I need chromium ore. Crap. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna make our way down to the next floor. Picking up whatever chromium we can find. And I believe chromium is... Okay. Fiber mesh, advanced toolbox, golden eagle. Alright, another location below. Then another advanced toolbox. Need to way through there. They go across that way. Next floor. Now we should be able to get the telescope parts. Hydraulic rod. That'll be useful for something. Alright, continue on. Okay, it's not here. Oh, there is, damn. There it is. And one more part of the telescope left. Okay, we can't get to that one. There it is. All right. We return. Not enough premium ore, which sucks. However, I think their ore refiner can make it. I need to double check that. Come on, almost. Can do it. I can do it. Wait. Made it. Now we sleep. No, nothing. I said tomorrow. Chi. And a letter from Justice. Oh, we can add some things. Like How's that dancing statue? Alright, now we head to Owen. How much money do I have? 9,000. Jensen.
Ah, hey there. Ah, thank you. Mm-hmm. Catch you later.
And now we gotta deal with this.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going there, little lady?
Hey, Omega! How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Heat sucks. Holy shit, I didn't even realize it was 32 today. No wonder it felt a little warm. How's Yakuza going? Gonna be 35 tomorrow. PS5's not liking the heat. Yeah. I can see that being the case.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a pomade-fueled joyride through the hairscape. Destination, a newer, better you.
And how's Yakuza going?
Yeah, I'm the fastest in the world. I was going 1,000,000 leagues per hour.
Oh, you know, when I said you have the right to remain silent, that wasn't just empty chatter. I've heard enough. You're coming with me, little lady.
There's laws against running too fast? But how am I supposed to deliver everyone's letters before they wake up? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll slow down.
Got a few sub-stories done. Nice. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am Dark Reaver 40, Demon Butler VTuber guy. I play a lot of games. Far too many. And generally have a good time. Right now we're playing some My Time at Sandrock. Oh. Omega, have you had a look at your Steam recap yet? Hey, leave her alone.
Whoa there, partner. You trying to interfere with the law of the land? Is that a concealed pick hammer? Hands where I can see him. Nice and slow.
Who the heck are you anyway?
All you need to understand, Buckaroo, is that I am authorized by the Sandrock government and the Alliance Council to take you in if need be. So, I suggest you drop the attitude and start answering my questions.
Sure.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you are the builder who captured that Andy. All a bit convenient, wouldn't you say? Now then, what's your relationship with the infamous Logan gang member, Andy? My sources tell me that you were seen fraternizing with him shortly before and after he was apprehended. Care to share your alibi? Wow. Absolutely airtight. You provided dates, times, and a list of witnesses who could vouch for you. In fact, it seems you've been decisively crucial to every
Yu-Gi-Oh! Baldur's
successful
Gate
law
3 and Night
enforcement
Rain that you
campaign to
misplayed.
take place in this city. Seems
Yeah,
your rival.
I can see that.
Well, that pretty well clears you of all suspicion, Buckaroo. Yep, you'd have to be crazy to suspect someone like yourself at this point. But sometimes the least suspicious suspect is actually the most suspicious. And frankly, all of the citizens of Sandrock are suspects. I'll have my eye on you, Buckaroo. On your way.
Okay. And there's this stuff. Okay. Particular course of action. I don't think so. I remember going through the voice actors.
Thank you.
It does, yeah. Alright, I have no idea what's going on with those guys. Two more. And then we can go back to the mine, grab as much chromium ore as we can find, as well as the other astronomical telescope piece. Do not consent seals.
Wow.
Snitches get stitches.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Well, we all know Grace can't cook. And one more over there.
Looking anything other than super.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like many people like this guy. And head over there. And I think this will be all I've got time for. Wait, when's the... Okay, fireside is next day. And down we go. Done. Now we head this way. That is one that we need anyway. Go this way. Ooh. Bring me more. I need that. Big. Oh, we can now build the astronomical telescope. Nice. Yeah, dig straight through. Dig straight across. And we made it to floor 9. That's all I needed to do. Alright, we'll get a lot of this. Over here. Now we've got to install this. Where exactly? At the research center. On the roof of the research center. Alright, gotta wait for my time. So in the meantime, Fill you up. You don't have enough. I need water. No story events today. Yeah, it's still not my time. There it is.
Builder, your footsteps sounded heavier than usual. And I thought you might have brought the... Oh my science.
Thank you. Your assistance has been most acceptable. You may go now.
Can I use the telescope too?
You want to use the telescope? Yes. I was afraid of this. I've spoken with City Hall preemptively and made a formal request barring non-research personnel from using the telescope. Unfortunately, my request has been denied. I've been told, regrettably, I must be nice and share. You may use the telescope starting tomorrow, when I don't need it. I prepared this as compensation for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind.
Yay. Telescope. Everything is improving. And it's looking a lot better. Need to make a large shelf and I need 2 hardwood planks. Chop up a dead wood. And it should be golden. And I think... yeah. I think when I finish up for today, then when I finish this day, I'll call it. Dang it. All the merits. Actually, I can make that. What do I need for the shelf? 2 bronze pipes, 4 screws. Bronze pipes, 4 of those, 2 of those. There we go. I have enough hardwood. Okay. I can fit one more game day in. Alright, drop those off, pick up the...
I was chatting with Arvio the... See ya.
Alrighty. Turning this.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go first to the game center. We'll trigger all of the events and then we'll finish up. Tile 1 dot, tile blah blah blah.
Huh? Howdy.
Let's make mahjong.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Deal me in. Alright, we're gonna play mahjong.
Let's go already.
A game of statistics. Play.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, come to Ma. Yeah, come to Ma.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'll pass.
Maybe if I let people put down bets on the winner.
I have no idea
Double the
how to
money.
play. Alright, so that's cooking. Do this. Cheese.
Ah, there you are. I've recently upgraded to telescope. I've increased the aperture, allowing for an observational field 27% higher than previously achievable. In fact, the locals have been using it too. The satellite that I've been tracking, Scavenger, will be passing above Sandrock around 9 PM tomorrow. I thought perhaps you would come and observe it with me.
See you then.
Remember the time. Please do not be late. Scavenger is not a synchronous satellite. It will not remain stationary. Current science has not confirmed the existence of remaining synchronous satellites.
One more day and then that's done. Good. Alright, now we'll go see what Bronco is doing and then do his quest.
Ooh.
Make up a random accusation on the spot based on nothing. You have the face of somebody that would. Colonel honest student at best. And while I'm here, I will also buy some water.
Howdy!
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, but just you're not a bandit. You're just an idiot.
Thank you.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Yeah.
Ah, dang it, I missed it.
Thanks.
Alright, one last one. Cheers. Oh boy, this is gonna be tedious.
We bring hope.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Hmm. Yeah. Howdy.
Hmm?
Stick around, you're gonna enjoy this.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
periphrastic ball of gas that is Cooper the ranch guy. You like sleeping on the left side of the bed. Equal rights and lefts for beds. No women folk and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
It's just going on.
Wow. So long, partner.
Yeah, so these should be done. Almost. Just gotta get this one last screw finished. Make the bookcase, drop it off at Katori. There's one more thingy. I need to buy the recipe. God damn it. Simple bookcase. Actually, I should make two of those, one for myself. And I'll need to do some work. Four, two, and two wooden boards. Go install the simple bookcase. Then we go to the town hall.
Thank you! This is perfect! I really appreciate your help with this. I have a lot of great ideas, but I don't always have the right skills to make them happen.
Glad I can help.
Just
That's
the
what
same,
I do.
I do appreciate it. You know, this has me thinking. I could eventually add a whole snack bar, or even a restaurant in here someday. I have to expand the whole game center first, of course. Maybe even add some live entertainment. I could hire a magician and do children's parties. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, I once saw a mechanical band made of spare parts and electronics in Atara. Boy, that would be something if I could get one of those. If I decorated the robot band to look like friendly animals dressed like people, the kids would go nuts.
That's a great idea.
Of course, I'd want to run it by Owen as a professional courtesy. Or maybe he'd be interested in being partners. Now that would be something, wouldn't it? Imagine what I could do with the kind of dough he's got in his pockets. Listen to me. Dreaming impossible dreams. Impossible for now, anyway. One step at a time, right? Expanding to offer a few snacks is a good start. Not exactly competing with Owen's saloon, but maybe it'll keep my customers here a little longer before they head to his place for a real meal.
All in a day's work, man.
That's such a sweet thing to say. And you know what? I think I actually believe it. I'll tell you what. Why don't I take you to dinner tomorrow night as a sort of, thank you for all your help. We can get to know each other a little better.
Sounds great.
Terrific. I'll see you there tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Ah, perfect. Plenty of time. That means I can go do the thing for tree. Right.
Uh-huh.
Right, not. Alright. Now we go in. Nope.
What's the...
The Iron Crow barks at midnight.
Correct. Ah, citizen, welcome. I had a feeling you'd have no trouble finding my secret hideout. I've heard good things about you.
Yeah, nice hideout, my guy.
Indubitably. What better place to hide than in plain sight? Anyway, after doing a bit of surveying in town, there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. There is a spy in Sandrock. That's right, a mole, a double agent, a spy. Someone is relaying information to the Logan gang from inside Sandrock. And who knows what kind of diabolical mischief they could accomplish with such a connection. And the worst part? Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I'm going out on a limb for you, citizen. Don't make me regret it. I actually did send letters to several citizens, but you're the only one that showed up so far.
Yeah.
That makes them extra suspicious. Now, I have only been able to clear a select few inhabitants of the town of any suspicion. Indeed, the only people we can trust are not people at all. We require the assistance from none other than... the pets of Sandrock!
Of course.
That's right! They're the only ones who have nothing to gain by speaking with Logan. And That's where you come in, citizen. These pets, they can be bought. We need to catch some sandfish and get some dog food and use those to coax the pets over to our side. The side of truth and justice. I'm setting up my feng shui compass, so I'll need your help for that.
Sure. I won't let you down, sir.
That's what I like to hear. Once you've gained your target's trust, ask them if they've noticed any suspicious behavior around town. Good luck, citizen. Find me when you've accomplished your part of the mission. Now, back to my feng shui compass and,
I've gotta catch 2 sand carp and make a dog food. We'll do the fishing first, because that's easy. And we'll play until the end of the game day. It shouldn't be too much longer. And we're going fishing. Oh no. What happened, squirrel? I don't want big fishy, I want little fishy. Got what we needed there. There's Mian. How did you overdo it? Oh, shoot. And grab the wet. Okay, it's all fertile soil. Just wake up. Oh no. You okay? Check my plants on the other side. Ah, crud. And they're all fine. need to drop something. Put this into the house. I can put what else? Need to make 2 of those. 2 of those. Pick up that. Bird. And dump all of our food. Okay, that'll take a little bit. Go to the fireside. Deal with that. Then we talk to the kitty cats and the doggy. Alright.
Howdy, y'all. Following the involuntary minister misplacement incident, the minister raised concerns. Concerns about certain water-related allegations laid out by Logan, and, well, we're here to put any doubts to rest. Our latest investigation was spearheaded jointly by Minister Matilda and Mayor Trudy, and carried out by myself and Unsure of the Civil Corps. Without further ado, allow me to release our reports to the public. Firstly, Unsure and I made a full check of the perimeter, a thorough search of the area around Sandrock, leaving no stone unturned.
I made double sure of that.
Right. Anyway, beyond a certain distance, it just doesn't make much sense to continue looking around outdoors. Transporting the water in and out of town, well, we'd have caught that on stand-up patrols by now.
Makes sense.
From there, we moved on to investigating individuals. After a series of interviews and cross-checking data, we have once again confirmed that civilian consumption of water is indeed very close in line with numbers reported by Burgess at the water tower, consistent at 20 tons per month. So, that's kind of all she wrote. On a positive note, we also found that, for the most part, everyone was being really careful with water consumption. So, hope y'all can take a bit of solidarity in knowing that we're all out here doing our best for Sandrock.
Look at you all! Conservers conserving it up!
With that, we're going to turn things over to Pastor Miguel, who also wanted to say a few words. Pastor, tell us what you know.
With pleasure. The first thing I wish to assert is transparency. I'm making all important export records publicly available. If you want to check said records, you'll find that 80% of all water is imported and 20% comes from the oasis so as not to put a strain on it. And now for the specifics. Sandrock imports 16 tons of water every month from 2 sources. High wind via the East Rail and Portia through Atara. Another 4 tons comes from the Oasis. Justice himself has checked the levels every step of the way, and has confirmed that at no point has there been any tampering. Can you confirm that, please, Sheriff?
Yep, sounds about right. We looked into every in and out of the process at random times throughout the last few weeks, and it all checked out.
Good. And to be frank, my past performance speaks for itself. There has not been a single accounting error in Sandrock history since my arrival here. To even suggest that suddenly I've lost my touch is an insult. Good day.
Give it up for Pastor Miguel, everyone. He always knows how to brighten our day. All right. Well, with that, I think we can about call this little conference to an end. In conclusion, so-called claims of someone hiding water is verifiably false. If you still have questions, take it up with me personally. Mayor, Minister, any closing thoughts?
It is a very compelling report.
Well, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. All we can do is trust each other, because each other is all we have. Let's continue to do our best in fighting for Sandrock together. And I think it goes without saying...
Conserve water!
Yeah. Ooh. Let's talk to the kitty cats. Now, where's Benjer? Let's start with Benjer.
Meow.
Have you seen any spies around? Don't play dumb with me, cat. Tell me who the spy is.
Yo! Stupid cat, get out of here!
Guess Benjay was hungry.
Did you let that cat in here? Can you get it out? I'm trying to work. Thanks. Ugh, he always tries to steal food when he comes in.
Cat. Alright, next up is Nemo. That one's deputy. And then there's that. Good kid. Tell me what you know about a spy. Keep pressing. Let's pet him. And then this.
Hey, on the lookout for a spy, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you were going to try to implicate someone, it'd be a person with motive, means, intent, ties to the criminal, no alibi, and... oh man, I better stop talking, huh? I think City Hall did the right thing. It's important that we be able to put these kinds of suspicions aside. Just wish they could figure out what to do about the Oasis.
Alright, let's go to...
Hey, you're playing with Nemo?
Looks like Nemo really loves you.
I wish. I think he just smelled my jerky. Just finished drying some. Don't worry, little guy. I'll give you a piece when it's done. I got a commission to finish, though. See you later. Bye, Nemo.
See any spies, Cap? Alright, now we go talk to... Alright, yeah. It's probably asleep. Means we can't talk to him. Yeah, no. Alright, gotta wait for the next day. Which means that's gonna be all for today. So tomorrow we've got the event, the holiday event. Now where's the bookshelf? There it is. Good. Alright. Go to sleep. I forgot to do that. Dang it. Save the game. Alrighty, friends. That's going to be all for today. I will be back again tomorrow with Shadowrun Hong Kong. And then tomorrow evening we will be playing more Wandering Sword. Thank you, Millie. Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Yeah, friend. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate you all hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow is Shadowrun Hong Kong and Wandering Sword. We'll be back with Sandrock next week. Yeah. So, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.